Hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. We are doing today's stream early. Basically about an hour early, simply because, well, I happen to have the time today to start early. Let's go ahead and get into this. Okay, that is an issue. Something's fucked up on my end. Oh, wonderful. Well, guess we'll find out what broke. So, apology for having the audio off in game. Kind of funny. Okay. You're the dragon, I guess. Yes. Okay, I just wanted to quickly check that. I don't think this thing's even used anymore. No, it's not. I think we're leaving this in place simply as like a backup. Okay, let's get that stuff right there. Sawdust, of course. Thinking about it, let's get that going. We really need to deal with that shit. Okay, now let's go ahead and, that was Solium dust. Fuck me, we don't actually have what we need. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, Link Skull. There we go. And we're just going to do that. Well, that's a fuck ton of dragon heads. Yeah, we're good now on that. We don't have to worry about shit. Yay. Boy, it does not like fucking ending that. Why is there an alloy furnace there? Oh, I hope someone didn't have to make a new alloy furnace. I think someone did. Oh my god. Okay. Someone did make a new alloy furnace instead of, you know, just coming up here. Industrialist. Okay, based off what I'm seeing, I would say this must have been B. Okay. Oh, good to know. Also, I should mention that I did do some things, as people can see. I AFK'd. So, God, it's fucking hot and humid in here today. But that is basically the entirety of the US currently. Okay, let's go through that, get that going. Also, really quickly, let me just kind of show what we got. Source course, graphite, cyanite, fluorite, steel, diamond, ironite, nether star, fire, niotic, earth, experience, fernium, wither skeleton, fertilized, essence, spirit crystal, compressed iron. I put in the compressed iron seed up there. Redstone, emerald, nether quartz. I also put a fucking nether quartz one up there. Because, we needed it. Good, you're actually going to go ahead and start doing that. Thank you. Okay, now let us, nitro. Need that. Luckily, there's already some fucking insanium. Alright, I put that in there. Forgot about that. That's just kind of funny. Okay. Now we have the insanium. We're going to end up needing more for that. Honestly, I just want to make the fucking seed itself. I honestly don't care about getting the nitro shit yet. Okay. Prosperity seed. Oh, nice. Okay. Put it in there just so that we have it there. Once we get the nitro crystal rocks. Don't ask me why there was more. I honestly cannot tell you why the fuck there was that. Let's just go ahead and get that going. I think I'm practically guaranteed that that's going to be useful to have gotten. Let's quickly do this. Perfect. This. Alright. Let's basically get these going. Apologies, everyone. My damn voice is not in the best condition currently today. Honestly, have zero clue why. Headset is sufficiently charged, so we're just going to turn it off. Or take off the charger, I should be saying. Okay. Nope. That. Really, vibranium, I have the least of. You know what? It's fine. It's just basically doing an order, I guess. Oh. I don't know why I started doing it like that. Started doing it kind of weird. Or more like what is the normal recipe for shit. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Those in there. Oh, I could have used that to make that. Why? Let's see, the... Let's just basically do this. Also, yes, I made the diamond sickle and diamond scythe to have it made. Nitro crystal crux. Actually, you know what? Instead of having it grown here, never mind. I think... Wait a minute. Nether star. We have Nether star up here, don't we? If I'm right... So... Yes, okay, so you can grow on that as long as you have this, so... Okay, let's go ahead. Place that. Wonderful. Well, this is gonna make it just so much fucking easier to get Nitro Crystal. The Dragon Egg one, honestly... Dragon Egg, Dragon Head one. Dragon one. Not too worried about it. That's just honestly a lot fucking simpler to deal with than you would think. Fishing rod. Diamond fishing rod. Bucket of C2. Well, okay, B, guess what? We're gonna use her stuff. Alright, let's go through our system and get things going. Control shift, just basically get all of it. Oh yes, anvil. place down the anvil, it doesn't matter. You. Okay, we're now. No, fuck you. Really? And it doesn't stop until it's gone, huh? Okay. Luck of the Sea 4. I think we should be able to make a higher Luck of the Sea, but I don't know. Luck of the Sea 5. Mainly doing this because Luck of the Sea is pretty good. Like, honestly, Luck of the Sea is really fucking good. Put on a fishing rod. And basically we're just gonna go up till we can't no more. If I can make it to Luck of the Sea 10, I'm going to be fucking laughing my ass off. Like, I'm not joking. If I'm able to make it to that high of a level, I'm gonna be laughing my fucking ass off. That's Luck of the Sea 8. Luck of the Sea 8. Only you there. Fish. No, I don't want Vein of Arbor Ponds. Lure. Yes. Lure. COD experience. Got it. COD experience. Let's go to the Good Enchanter. And we're going to make the highest level word and begin with. Make things easier on us. So, you. There we go. Oh no. Get more cod. Okay. So, now that we have lure. Don't know what it's called. Okay. Oh, I have an anvil that was right there. Don't care. It's fine. Just come on down here. Lure 4. So the highest lure can go up to 7. Understood. He was asleep since it's night. I'm actually gonna go probably like on a fucking lighting up spree because we kind of need it. Okay. Lure 6. Let's make lure 7. We'll make one more after this. Basically lure 7. Just to throw it into the system. And I will show, of course, that we can't go higher. If we could, I would. Lure 8. Hold on, how fucking high does lure go? Because that is not what I saw. What the fuck? Apparently lure 8 is actually the highest. The fuck? Like I said, make a second one just so we have it for fucking later if we need to do shit. Yeah, lure 8. Okay. Lure 8. Accuracy 7. Grab like a mending. We have it. Pure mending? Yes, you are indeed pure mending. Damn! I mean, I understand why, but damn. Honestly, I've got zero fucking clue what I'm going to get from this shit. Whatever it is, I'm assuming it's gonna have to be something good. God, apologies everyone, I am like, oh, I am fucking hot in here. That's no surprise. In case anyone's wondering, currently the US is suffering a heat dome effect. Now, some may say, well, what is a heat dome effect? Heat dome effect is what happens when you basically have a massive bubble of heat that doesn't want to move on fast. And also, we currently are suffering with a heat dome effect that has of the worst things to have. It has a high humidity point. Now, in case you're wondering, there are a lot of people that say the best kind of heat is a dry heat. Well, there's a reason for that. Because you can't cool your body in a non-dry heat. Look at that. You're a flatfish, aren't you? No, you're a halibut. Go for see what fish I can get to spawn. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That's a fucking mimic. Yo. Fuck you. I'm damn lucky. Having a fucking mimic. No shit, we haven't found the Aqua Walkers yet. Everyone's wondering what those are. Basically, that allows you to be able to, walk on water. Basically, actually, it's not walk on water, it's actually fucking run still. Hey! Congratulations, we have a cod that is up enough to not be a problem. Okay. Now, some may question why I went ahead and did that. I did that because we fucking needed that shit. Okay. Now, Neptunian. How the fuck am I supposed to get, like, Neptunian stuff? Aquaculture 2. Okay, so this is for, like, aquaculture. What I want to know is how the fuck I'm meant to get, like, aquaculture things. Come on. Because I'm, like, I guess I'm kinda interested in trying to get, like, aquaculture shit to, like, happen, because I do actually need aquaculture things. Amazingly, I actually do need aquaculture for some things. In case anyone's curious why the hell my fishing rod is not breaking or taking damage, basically, the amount of damage it's taking from a cast, from basically a single cast that pulls in anything, will basically give enough experience to 100% replenish it, basically. So, I literally have no need to fucking fear, because it will just replenish itself from the simple act of fishing. Which is actually kind of cool. So basically, any fish I catch, or actually not even fish, just anything I catch in general, will actually give enough experience back so as to basically prevent it from taking any damage. See, now that's actually kind of cool. And I'm actually also getting more experience from this, which is actually very interesting. Is that I'm basically making more experience than it takes to even fix the rod. So it's taking so little damage, plus you tack on how much experience is gotten. It just basically automatically fixes itself. Because it's just more fucking experience than is needed to fix itself. I am happy we did get the COD data module, simply because it has a optional quest tied to it. I need to obviously study aquaculture too a bit more to learn what all it's got. I'm actually quite interested. Because if I'm right, Neptunian fishing rod is basically a higher thing. What the fuck does it even do? Super fucking cool. Increased luck. Okay, I don't actually know much about this, so I'm going to kind of make some of this stuff just because it's like, is this something that if I hold it on me, it will give, like, better things? I don't know. So, fuck it. We have the fucking resources, so it's not like it's a problem to do this. Would I somehow, like, do this or something? I don't know. I need to basically look up how aquaculture 2 works, then. Because I obviously do not have a good enough understanding of this shit. I wonder... Okay, it says it has a chance to catch a double. Hmm. And it's just letting me know it's 11:50. It's fine. Is there like something that I have to like do this with? Something? No, not that I can see. I don't. Okay. Slight lag, slight lag. Okay. Culture 2. Okay, so okay. So you need the fishing box. Okay, so I basically for this to actually work properly, basically need a couple of things. Chance to catch 2 things. Just basically use that. So the tackle box here is apparently what I want. Okay. Okay. Um, Okay, now that should give me better, from my understanding. I don't know how the fuck this works and functions. From what I saw, it looks like this should do something. Let's actually go ahead. Make the worm farm, because I have the stuff for it, so I may as well do this to try it out. Can I put it on me? No. Okay, so don't know exactly how to use this, but I bet something like this, and it ends up giving me the one. Okay. Basically just do this. Oh, okay, so it's not too bad. Makes a certain amount of sense. So basically, this should theoretically get this going. Okay, this is actually pretty interesting to me because I've never really fucked around with stuff like this. Plus, apparently adding this bobber plus, or not bobber, but the hook increases your luck and increases your chance to get stuff, from my understanding, which is quite odd. Like I said, this is actually very interesting simply because I've never fucked around with Aquaculture 2. Plus, there's the fact that you actually do fucking need Neptunium. Apparently, you actually do fucking need that shit. So, from what I saw, I think someone was bitching about the fact that there's shit that is locked behind Neptunium. Like, probably the time in the bottle and shit. Well, this is actually pretty interesting. Okay, no, it's boring as fuck in all honesty, but it is something that is kind of unique. It's not something I would have thought about, you know? So, it's not the most entertaining thing. And I'm not gonna joke, it is really not very entertaining. There is no better fishing line, no better bobber from what I can tell. I think, like, the literal only fucking things that are actually decent in that is... Yeah, you know what's bad is, like, the fuck... Supposedly... There's a Supremium fishing rod. Okay. What goddamn augments can you get? Because supposedly, supposedly, that plus augments. So, this will augment fishing. No. Let's see. I'm not the only one not seeing any augment for a fishing rod, right? Because the only thing I'm seeing that looks kind of fucking worth for this would probably be, like, the luck augment. Like, I'm not joking. I think the only fucking thing I can actually see there that looks to be worth it at all is the fucking augment. Otherwise, nothing there looks remotely fucking useful. But I'm just gonna stick that there. Somebody comes by and fucking uses it, they fucking come by and use it. I cannot be fucked to care, basically. It's premium coal. Not the best, though it's not the worst. Okay. You know what we're going to do? Let's go into the nether. Let's work on more augment shit. Or augment hospital network shit. Because what are the ones I don't have? I don't have that Hoglin son of a bitch over there. Alright. Now, these ones are basically the ones I have marked because I can get a use out of them, basically. Oh! Even the babies now, huh? Spare none. Spare no woman, child. Nobody. Nobody gets spared. Not a single soul shall be spared this day. Anybody's wondering, these are the other one I need as well. So, I'm going to Zombify. Wait a minute, if I fucking one-shot them, they don't seem to give a shit. Interesting. Very good to know. If I one-shot a zombie piglin, they don't seem to actually give a shit. They give a shit now because I one-shot him. I'm not going to, like, joke around with this. This is actually very fucking funny and interesting, just like quick. I'm able to, like, get this shit. Okay, just basically go through, hunt hoglins, hunt some zombie piglins, hunt everyone and everything. Nothing shall be spared. Not a single soul shall be spared this day. Okay. Yeah, no, this is very interesting just how fast I can go through these. Like, I'm already on a fucking advanced module. That is, like, fucking miraculous, and at the same time, really fucking sad. Because it tells you just how fucking efficient I am at killing these guys. Oh, look at that. I love zombie pigmen. They will always be zombie pigmen to me. When the fuck did these guys become friendly with them? It's so easy. So fucking easy. Why wouldn't I do this? It's like this shit's so fucking easy. I have no reason not to go through this. Do this. It's too fucking easy. Why wouldn't I? So weird to see if it almost looks like hoglins are tamed, which is very fucking weird because that's not how they normally work. Normally hoglins and piglins are fucking fighting all hell. Like I said, this is just so fucking easy, there's no reason to not. Plus, I do technically need some of the loot that these guys can give. Like, not everything, of course, but some of this loot is actually useful. Which one you bitch-ass motherfuckers shot at me? The thing is, I have literally zero way to know I find it hilarious that they're not going wild simply because I'm able to kill them faster than they can call out. Let's see if I find any magma cubes. What? Oh, see a magma cube. Come here, you fucking son of a bitch. There we go. Fuck it, why not? Okay. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go back through. Got no more reason to stay over here. I basically have all three of those modules good. Okay, now this. Oh, there. Okay. God. Damn. I don't even know why you have a snow golem. The other question, what the fuck's a snow golem prediction even give? Snowball, frozen core. Okay, see, frozen core actually makes a bit of sense. Frozen core does have uses. That actually does make sense, okay. It's basically row 40 use. Okay. That makes sense. Also... go. Item. One item conduit. Conduit binder. Okay. Like that. Smelt it up real quick. Conduit binder. Let's get. Why not? Do technically have it. Find storage conduit. No. Interesting. I just want this. I don't have pulsating alloy. Which means... Which means I need to make this. Alright. Ew. Iron. Ender pearls. You don't actually have a upgrade way for you, huh? Interesting. This is basically the only way I know to actually get this. Do I have pulsating alloy? Hold on, do I have a pulsating alloy? Let's see. I do. Honestly, I can't be fucked bother with it. Let's make pulsating alloy the roundabout way. The common way, basically. Need a bone meal. Why not? Okay, let's grab this. What ones do I not have? Ice Skate. Holy Locket. Bastion Ring. Bullshit, we have a Bastion Ring. We don't? What the fuck? Okay, guess I need to fucking find a Bastion Ring somehow. Oh, either way, we have that. Alright, Contradiction, yes, it is an optional one, but in my opinion, we may as well fucking do the optionals. Just give me the fucking gold. Honestly, I don't need any of that. It's just rather fucking hilarious. Like, I don't need any of that shit. But I guess if I have to take something, fuck it, I'll take the gold. Give me the leather. Because that's the only fucking thing you get that's even slightly fucking useful. I don't even remember why the fuck I have this. I barely remember why I have that, so. Snow Queen. I thought it was Ice Queen. Snow Queen. I'm a dumbass. Give me this, because this is honestly the only fucking thing that's going to be useful from you. Oh, sorry, I just saw that couch. Okay. Alrighty. What? Okay. I'm in Discord now. So, I'm going through, like, Hostile Networks stuff, basically. Also, I beat the Twilight Forest already.
You did what? Sorry?
I 100%ed the Twilight Forest, basically. I have one fucking
Oh, nice.
item from it that I was not able to find. Otherwise, it is 100%.
Nice.
I am a crazy son of a bitch.
I can help.
Honestly, it's also slightly a way to pad runtime stuff, basically. It's like a terrible thing to say, but it is a way to basically pad how much time a stream has. Terrible thing.
What is?
Going through and doing random fucking shit like what I did for Twilight Forest. Really, really not very useful, but I did it because it basically kind of pads out the runtime for how long something's going.
Yeah, I'm currently just working on the mod a little bit.
Oh, that mod you were working on yesterday.
Yeah, because when I can finish it, I can actually make a pretty cool pack with it. And I'm also making basically everything editable in the config as well. Or I'm at least trying to make stuff as editable as it can be. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, do I have to like do that? No. Oh, it's kind of how the fuck do I need to do this then?
Yeah, Java class. Mod fluids to Java. There.
Okay, let's get a fucking meta wrench. Whatever. So I think that's technically what I need for this shit. Alright. Amazing, I actually had everything needed for a Yetta wrench. I don't know where exactly. Okay, so, extract, insert. So if I did do this right. No. How the fuck am I going to get that to work? Alright. Let's just say I have zero fucking clue. Don't tell me it's gonna be something like this thing pulls from its bottom, so unless you're getting it from the bottom, you're screwed. Okay. Well, I just think that's not going to work. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't see a way to get that to work, so I'm just going to have to figure something... figure a different way out. Okay, wait a minute. What all ones can I attempt to use? Guess... Let's say, don't I have a better one? Yes.
Now it's going to come over here.
Okay, good enough, it works. So, fuck that. That worked well enough. What do you have? Okay, great. That's just gonna be how it works. Fine. Okay, so I just can't tell it. Okay, fine. Make you full. There we go. Yep, that will work well enough. Then let's get that sophisticated. Perfect. Okay, now we'll make sure that we don't have any fucking problems there.
I'm coming across a few errors along the way, but I seem to at least be able to register the block first off on the first time that I did it.
Okay.
So that's nice. Hmm. Here we go. Now, hopefully...
Also, when I started today, I actually fucked around a little bit with the aquaculture. If you happen to know what the aquaculture stuff is.
A little bit.
Yeah, basically I fucked around with one of the mods and did something interesting.
There we go. That's the errors. That's those errors fixed. Nice. Okay, now hopefully everything here should not have too many major errors. Yep, seems like everything is decently well. Oh, there's not null. Annotate not null. Just never used, don't care. Not null. I'm just annotating everything real quick, making sure everything is working.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna build this again, and then I'm gonna see what I can do from there. So this one, folder, mods. Copy absolute path. Don't care about that right now. Where's this right here?
Okay. And that is going to end up giving us what we want, to my knowledge. Because I don't think it can start unless you already have everything. Oh, also, I made a vibranium seed. I still need to make the fucking
nice.
magical soil that will allow us to plant the adamantium and vibranium seeds.
Okay. How much does that take?
That's just going to take a fuck ton of insanium, basically. It takes 4 insanium blocks.
Holy shit.
Basically.
That's a lot, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, that should theoretically be enough for that stuff, except I don't have soul. So, we're going to have to do the soul extraction method shit, which is not going to be very fun. But hey, at least we have the max level Festus Forge. Something at least. Enhancer relic. So that's something we need to check is our enhancer relics. Oh. Yeah, that's. I think I'm going to go with this. 'Cause I think that's going to be kind of nicer towards us. Okay, let's take these scales with the Eternal Stella. And I don't think we need anything else with that. I have 0 fucking growth. What all again? Yeah, no, just the let's go ahead and lay everything out. Okay, let's grab soul sand, because that's what I need. Ah, interesting. So, soul sand turns into soulless sand from this? Interesting. What the fuck do you do with soulless sand? Soulless sandstone. Is it literally just to make, like, something that's kind of nice looking? Okay, it's literally just a new kind of, like, sandstone type thing from this. Interesting. It's actually incredibly interesting. We'll just basically go through. Either way, we're getting souls from this, so... Oh, cool, I can just hold the right click down, got it.
Load this up again and see how far it gets. Hopefully it doesn't completely blow up. Like it is, but...
Yeah, in case you're wondering what I'm basically doing for Ben Arcana's couch, I am making the alloy tools. It's basically the max level kind of tool that I can make. I don't know if there's actually a level above it.
There we go. Okay. Now, these real quick. Delete those, and I guess I can try to build it again. Okay. Copy, paste, here, play. Okay. Now let's see if this works correctly. Hopefully it does, maybe. I don't know. Nope. Man, of course it errors up again. Why the hell is it not working correctly, though?
Oh, I might actually be able to do this.
Hmm.
Let's go. Come on.
Mm,
This is probably this is the furthest I have ever gotten tool-wise. Normally I go through like the supreme, like mystical ones, and basically hit the Awakened Supremium and stop there.
Hmm.
Oh no! Oh god, strip your
What?
enchantments off it before you do anything with it. Oh my god.
Why? Why? What
I
happened?
just lost every enchantment.
Oh, damn, okay. Damn, okay.
Do not fucking put anything that has enchantments on it in there.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Some soulbound. Efficiency X. I don't.
Mod fluid types.
Efficiency IX, yeah. Efficiency 9. Next level. Okay. Now, Fortune. Seems to maximally have is Fortune 8. Okay. Yeah, those are the max. Really quickly. Let's basically have get some books. And let's basically just get a couple of fortunes. I don't just want to like fuck everyone else who may come after over on that. Efficiency 9. And do 4 of those. Just so fuck anyone comes after me over. It's like, you really don't want to gotta like fuck everyone else over for these. You're fucking kidding me, it's gonna cost that much. Alright, well, it's time to now. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Not right now. Fuck that. I guess it's now time to go and, yeah. So, we're gonna go to the end. And I'm just going to slaughter the hell out of Enderman. Oh, let's just hope that this... Oh my god, the experience I get from this is barely anything. Fuck, I probably get more experience killing the Ender Dragon multiple times. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you got data, so you can't go in there. Good to know. Yeah, basically, oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it's definitely safe to say that this is just not resource efficient enough. Damn. Okay, that's not going to get us there quickly. Okay. Oh, it's not Ender, is it? And Crystal. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. Huh. Fucking snowballs. Okay. So... You know what? Fuck it. Just going to do this. Sweet. No shit. Ah, I even get to fucking hit him. Not
What do you do?
Oh, I apparently managed to kill him just from breaking the end crystals.
Oh, well.
Come on, that sucks. You kill him different way. Better way, in my opinion.
Is the Ender Dragon too easy now?
Apparently I can just go forth, break his end crystals, and that, like, literally will just kill it.
Oh, that's funny.
Also, I think I managed to only get, like, one fucking level from that. Which sucks. You son of a bitch. Oh, no, that's actually... That's funny. I didn't have to break a single fucking crystal.
Wow.
That's actually really funny. I didn't break a single fucking crystal and I got his ass. Yeah, no, this is terrible efficiency in all honesty. You know what? It's so fucking easy to kill him. I'm just going to gather that stuff up while I'm waiting. Actually, you know what I should kill him with? Because technically it'd be smarter since I could get some stuff from him. Yep, there's Cognizant Dust. That's actually... Consider not a Cognizant Dust. Shit. Is this how we get... This is how we get green hearts. It's for him. Okay. Understood. Kill the Ender Dragon. Got it. Because the Ender Dragon is what gives you green hearts. Apparently I was a dumbass for combining them all into one book. Because I could honestly get it cheaper without. Fuck. Okay, I'm just fucking tossing that book off the damn edge. Okay, I don't want to get Silk Touch on this son of a bitch, but I got Fortune, got Efficiency, I have Tombstone Soulbound. What else can I get on him? That would probably be good. I also just fucking don't know what would be worth it to get on that son of a bitch. Okay, either way, since I technically don't actually need to do shit for this. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how nice that shit is.
See if this actually loads up correctly.
This is technically a bit evil what I'm doing, because anyone who comes through without flight's probably going to be really pissed at me for this.
Probably.
You see exactly what I'm doing?
A little bit.
I'm basically mining out the island underneath people, basically, so people are probably going to get pissed about this.
Probably, but I have Book of Flight, so I don't mind, but yeah.
I mean, we're at the point where if someone doesn't have some medium of flight, they're gonna probably be very fucking new. So
and they're probably not gonna stay for long unless we restart the world anyway. So you know.
To be fair, we're also like updates behind, so there's really no fucking reason to join us.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay, at this point, the only reason I'm even killing the Ender Dragon is because I went ahead and grabbed the Ender Dragon model, and I'm like, fuck it. Let me go ahead and advance it.
And now I guess I can just build. Relaunch everything.
Don't pretend it's fine. Also, something I was going to mention, I actually have, like, 38 fucking dragon heads. So, since I have the dragon egg, seed, like the dragon seed, so we have unlimited dragon eggs and dragon heads. So we don't gotta worry about shit, basically. Good god, the fucking efficiency on this.
Give me a sec here. I'm going to real quick. Here. I am going to. Here.
You're doing something, I take it?
Yeah, here. So I'm gonna switch my mod to 1.20.6 instead of 1.20.1 because it seems to have just better clearance and better stuff. And I also then have access to full water physics, and because they updated stuff in that version to have more water physics available to me.
It's more like you're probably just don't know enough about NeoForge, it sounds like.
No, I'm not doing it in NeoForge. It's the thing.
Oh.
Oh yeah. No, yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you're basically going for the compatibility shit that they still had with Forge, is basically what's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yep. Pretty much, yeah.
Which
Pretty much,
basically is exactly what I said, of you aren't able to utilize NeoForge well, because you probably don't have enough of an understanding of new NeoForge.
No, yeah. No, yeah. I know Forge really well, but NeoForge, I have no clue how they do things, and I don't even know where to get started. So I'm just not gonna bother right now.
So, in truth, NeoForge is actually a lot easier to use.
Okay, good to know.
So, basically...
You know, I could... Here, give me a sec. I'm actually gonna try something real quick. I could always just go back... what's it called? I could just try to port it over to NeoForge if you're willing. If you want to do that. If you're willing to at all.
Okay, so...
Did you want me to just port it over, or...
What do you mean by port it over?
So I could always make the pack NeoForge or whatever, like, because that's an option on this. I can switch it over to NeoForge. That's an option on the IDK thing that I'm using.
Okay, from what I heard, you're having difficulty with NeoForge simply due to not having intricate understanding of it, correct?
Yeah, pretty much, but that doesn't mean I can't learn. So.
Okay, I would definitely recommend it simply because you know the reason why Forge has basically died and NeoForge took over?
Yeah, I know the reason because of that, yeah. I know the whole thing.
Okay, there are some people who did not know that basically the dude responsible for Forge was a real big fucking prick.
Yeah, he had a crash out from what I heard, and that just
no.
everything.
No. He was an asshole, and was always an asshole. What happened was basically people got sick of dealing with him. They dealt with him for over 10 goddamn years. Actually, no, it was longer than that. But people basically got so fucking sick of dealing with him that they basically said to one of the guys, CPW, I'm fucking leaving because he is so terrible. And so CPW basically went, okay, here's what we'll do. And basically, like, they talked to the entire, like, CPW, he talked to the entire team, and everyone was basically like, yeah, no, we don't want to continue this. He is fucking terrible, and he won't let go of, basically, the dude wouldn't let go of Forge. And he was just such a terrible asshole, and was so fucking rude to people, that everyone basically just went, we're not going to fucking do this anymore. So, after talking it out, CPW basically went, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to basically take the entire Forge team, basically walked out, and joined CPW and the others, and made NeoForge. Literally, basically, the only difference is this jackass is gone. That's the only difference, and they restarted the codebase. They basically took the codebase and they're just making it more efficient, making it better. Basically, Forge codebase is old, and it is something that is not very great anymore. Like, I mean, it is outdated, heavily outdated. And so basically, they're just basically making it more efficient, cleaning it up and shit. And they're also a hell of a lot friendlier than Douchebag was.
Good to know.
Yeah. Basically, he was really fucking bad in the community, so bad he was known how bad he was. And it was to the point where we literally had people who were getting into the mod scene just fucking quit because, one, they couldn't understand shit, and two, if they tried asking questions, Jackass would basically go and be a jackass. It would basically just show, like, why are you asking me? What? And, just basically be a jackass, not answer shit. and that just made a lot of creators go, fuck this, I don't want anything to do with this.
That's fair.
So basically, it was a move to save the modding scene and shit, so basically, there's a reason why the vast majority of people have gone to NeoForge is simply because the people who were in charge of, that jackass in charge of Forge was that bad of a person.
Wow. Good to know, though.
Yeah. Basically, it's a bit of the history of Forge and NeoForge and why the fuck it exists the way it does now. 1.20, they still basically were compatible with Forge because they understood not everybody's going to be able to swap over easily, and it's going to take time.
Also, thought I mentioned
working on it.
Yeah, thought I would mention though, I might have to do Forge just for the one fact that it's being really weird and isn't letting me do compatible SDKs and shit like that. So I might have to do Forge for now and then port it to NeoForge later once I actually get compatibility, because the IDE and stuff that I'm using is just not wanting me to do anything with it.
Okay, so it sounds like most likely the programming... Basically, it sounds like the stuff you're using is not NeoForge compatible is the problem.
Pretty much.
Okay. That is much different than, not understanding.
So I don't understand NeoForge, but it also is apparently not compatible. But this is actually my first time actually trying to load up something NeoForge, so I didn't know it wasn't compatible either way. Does that make sense? Okay. So there's two reasons.
Okay, yeah, so basically you just don't have the stuff to be able to program in NeoForge and don't have the understanding as well.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, it's giving me compatibility errors for so much stuff that I just can't. Like for one, it's giving me compatibility errors with Java and with Gradle and with the SDK and with a lot of other stuff. And it's just like I'm not going to go through the trouble to make all this work unless I really unless I like actually want to learn it. You know what I mean?
I would recommend warning NeoForge simply because at this point Forge is dead.
I might eventually,
basically, at this point, Forge is considered 1.20 and back. Otherwise, just go with NeoForge.
No, yeah, that's why I'm doing 1. Because yeah, I feel the same. Like for some reason, the 1.21 patents are always NeoForge, and that's understandable because of the whole situation. But like, still, you know.
Yeah. Well, basically, like I said, Forge is dead.
That's fair.
Forge is dead because nobody wants to work with the jackass who owns Forge.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, that is a really kind of common thing where, like, the most important mod, like, this mod is basically, like, you know, it's either, like, the thing that supports the mods, or is a fucking mod that's basically itself very fucking used by everything, but the person who made it is a fucking jackass. Yeah, that's very common in a lot of modding scenes where the person who...
I'm not too surprised by that.
Yeah. Oh god, it's like the Elder Scrolls modding scene. One of the dudes who is in that scene is a terrible fucking jackass, and basically his stuff great. He basically forces things to work certain ways because that's how he wants it done and shit. And it's basically was like, wow, people would like to be able to do this. No. Well, this kind of bullshit war thing you're inserting is like terrible. Nobody wants it, but because your fucking thing unifies so much, it basically means that everybody has to deal with it. Yeah, there's seriously so many fucking jackasses in modding scenes that ruin shit. Oh god, did you hear like Nexus Mods got sold?
Oh really? What happened?
The owner of it basically just said, fuck it, I'm retiring, guys. And
Oh damn.
basically went to one of the modders, like one of the modding guys or something like that. He went to someone who was on the site already and basically sold it to them.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, a lot of people are basically like, oh boy, let's hope this doesn't kill the fucking site, because it might just kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Okay, I don't think there. Nope. I got all the XP. Good. Alrighty.
Of course, we'll have to do that as well. In a second.
Okay.
This I'm gonna have to update over to that other version as well. That's it, copy this over. Copy this over this. And then this right here. Guess I can undo that. Change that.
Okay. So I'm like going through and doing like essence conversions and stuff. Damn, I didn't realize we had that much fucking Nether Quartz essence. I didn't realize I got that many when I was doing AFK this morning for stream.
You really need to tell me. You really need to tell me when you're on more. Because I'm totally willing to join or whatever.
No, I was literally just doing a fucking AFK. I wasn't even at my desk, basically. I just had it AFK.
Ah.
Okay.
Come on. What am I? So coming here, anything problematic in here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, now. Build. Build.
This, yep. Okay, that's a good amount of that. Well, we now have several stacks of compressed iron because I went ahead and planted one of the compressed iron seeds, so...
I guess I can change that to that. There we go. Okay. I then clean that real quick, and I then build it. Just
Right.
copy.
You're kidding me, they give you a Fortune 8 bug for free if you make the Aldermodium alloy pick.
They give you what? A Fortune 8?
Yep, the max Fortune level book.
Damn. I gotta say, that's pretty impressive. There's the error. Felt like it was coming. That's what it was. Huh? Of course, I forgot to do that. Where is it? Nope.
Oh, fuck it. I'll go ahead and do this just because I can. So, good. Do that somehow. Essence, 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 fire.
There we go. Build it. Three.
There we go. Yes, I need to get that. Okay. Okay, that's more Awakens Premium. And I want to do that. Oh, right now it's, you take 0, 10, okay, space for 10. Ah, shit. Okay. Basically, we need one more for what I'm trying to do. Not it. Means I can't do anymore. That's what the fuck I did. Alright, there's an Awakens Permanent Pickaxe. I guess just put those away. That away. That.
It's at least coming along decently nicely. I'm at least fixing some errors.
That's good. And let's go through and find the stuff that the pickaxe can use. There we go. Fuck me, is that seriously the only one that I can use? Okay, shit, I didn't realize it was only... Why can I put 2 augments on you then? almost tempted to say the reason why I can put 2 augments on it is probably something along the lines of putting multiple of these on there, huh? I'm gonna make 2 of these. I'm gonna find out if it can work like I kind of hope it can. If I'm right, I should theoretically be able to take these fuckers and do some interesting things. So if I'm right, I should technically be able to put 2 different fucking mining augments on this. If I'm right about that, I'm going to be really fucking disturbed by it. Because as far as I can tell, the only fucking ones that can go on pickaxes are the mining AoE augments. Yes. Yes, they do. They can both go on there at the same time. I need to look up some stuff. Okay, let's take a look. Yes, Awakens Premium can have 2. Uh-huh. I realize that that's technically what can be used for that, huh? Okay. Okay. No, do you just, like, not have... augments? Okay, so the ones on the left side that don't ever get used are something that they plan to use later. Interesting. Okay, so that's basically something that's going to be for, like, something that can be put in later. I literally... Okay. So... okay. Let's try to get the manual for this and hope that maybe that's fucking clearer than the damn wiki.
That's fair.
Because as far as I can tell, that wiki is a piece of shit. Also, apparently these wands, they're how you turn... They're basically how you use the fucking altars and shit without, redstone. So you can use redstone, or you can right-click the fucking wand.
That's interesting. Oh, did it actually manage to compile now? Correctly? Hopefully it did. Let's see. Because I got a different set of things when I try to compile it. So let's see if this actually functions correctly now. Or even loads. I keep getting like registry errors. Oh.
That does not sound good.
Yay! It actually loaded up. Okay, now let me turn some of this stuff down or off.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Now, create world. Let's see if it errors out or if whatever happens happens. Okay. Load it up.
This is like really odd because I can put 2 of these things in here. But I have no fucking clue if I should. I am like super fucking curious as to how the fuck this shit might work. So I want to see how it works like this.
Okay, so I have both good and bad news. Okay, so
Okay.
good news, it's able to load the world. Bad news, whenever it tries to load water at all, it crashes. Okay. Time to start this from the top again.
How the fuck did you do that?
So I'm essentially having it to where it creates a new custom water thing, and it
Oh,
essentially changes all
fucking
water.
okay.
It essentially then changes all water, but only when it first loads. So there's not any lag to it. It's just, just replacing the original water in the game. So, so it doesn't like insanely lag out someone's PC. You know. But yeah, so yeah, it's essentially just replacing the base water in the game.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, so literally the fucking book here.
Mm-hmm.
You're useless. This book is basically as useless as the fucking wiki. And that was pretty goddamn useless.
Sounds about right.
Great. Fucking hell. Okay. And that would be max is that, which I can't get. Okay, so
Oh yeah.
putting that on there, we'll do 7 by 7. Theoretically, that should make it like a 12 by 12. So let's go mounting dimension. Okay, so theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, you use the biggest size. Yeah, this, that's kind of fucking useless. If it can only take one fucking augment, then what the hell? Wait. From what I can tell, there's only one fucking augment that a pickaxe can take. What the absolute fuck? Ugh. Okay. Mining. Okay. Okay, that is really fucking... Yeah, so as far as I can fucking tell, the only augment it can take is a mining augment, which means there is only one fucking augment that can be applied to a, only one augment can be applied to a mystical pickaxe because it only has one augment it can use. That is annoying. You know what's bad is, apparently I can mine faster than... Apparently I'm able to mine faster than my fucking sit can work. That's interesting. Because some of my things that are supposed to, like my pocket storage, I mine faster apparently than my pocket storage can handle. Because I most certainly should not be getting some of this stuff in my inventory. Why the fuck am I able to apparently mine faster than my fucking thing can actually handle picking up? Yeah, no, some of this stuff I should not be able to pick up. And the fact that I can... Yeah, that's...
What are you using to try to pick it up, though?
Okay, I have pocket storage. And apparently I mine faster than it can pick up. Because some of the stuff that's like, no, you have a spot in the pocket storage. Why the fuck are you coming into my inventory? It's like some of it's like, okay, yeah, you don't yet have a fucking spot. There are some that are like, no, you have a fucking spot. Why are you coming into my inventory still? I know antimony, you for fucking sure have a spot. Yep. So it's deep slate, yet somehow my fucking inventory got filled with it. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... This... Ooh. Okay. What's Aluminium? I did not expect to encounter Aluminium. I'm kind of like just... I don't know, doing this because I'm like almost bored or something. I don't know.
That's fair.
Oh, that was nice. That was a significant chunk of aluminium.
I'll probably include that. If I then build this, hopefully everything should build correctly. Yep.
Well, I'm going to say I will not turn down the fucking aluminium that I'm getting. That is very, very nice. Is it the most useful thing? No. It is still very nice. It's like I have stuff for aluminium already, so I don't exactly need to go through and get like a fuck ton of aluminium, because I already have a fuck ton of aluminium.
Where is it?
Okay. Hopefully that fucking helps matters. Yeah, no, the fact that I'm actually managing to pick up some of this stuff when I very much should not be getting it in my inventory is annoying. Fucking hell. I've definitely kind of already hit the point in this where it's like, there is no good reason why I'm mining anymore. There's not.
Hmm. Hmm.
It is really interesting that some of this, like... I'm like basically trying to figure out how the fuck the mechanics of this work. Because this is... odd. Pocket storage... I honestly can't tell if, like, Pocket Storage just can't pick it up fast enough, or if maybe it's a server issue. If that makes sense, like, server delay issue, which means it doesn't actually get to pick it up truly fast enough. Does that make sense? Because the bad thing is I could honestly see it being something like that. I think it might actually be a server issue. I don't think it's actually Pocket Storage itself. I think this might just plain be a server issue.
Oh, really? Huh.
So apparently it seems that I'm mining fast enough that it's almost giving like a slight delay, it seems. I've noticed with like Ultimine, it has at times a slight delay. So I might actually be able to lag the fucking server with my mining. Or at least cause it to have a slight enough delay. Oh, no, it's, what is it, slash Neoforge. Oh yeah, I'm able to actually cause a slight bit of delay. Oh yeah, I'm able to cause slight delay. I was able to fast enough get a DPS off. So yeah, apparently I'm able to mine fast enough to actually cause a noticeable delay in milliseconds. Now, keep in mind, it's a fucking millisecond delay, but that's still noticeable. Because it was what, yeah, basically 1 millisecond. So, that would technically be noticeable enough for certain things that I could honestly see that potentially being the reason why it's struggling to actually pick everything up properly. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm able to move fast enough to cause problems. Because I just heavily fucking lagged the damn thing. I'm able to go fucking faster than my food can actually be used. That's kind of funny. Let's basically change this to that. Holy shit, I'm just going faster and can actually work. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm probably going to be causing significant lag issues. Hold on. Why the fuck does this keep turning off and on? Fuck. My damn headset is acting up on me. Hey Couch, take a look at stream.
Give me 2 seconds there. Okay, yeah. Holy hell, you are moving to the network speeds. That's
Do
great.
you see what I mean about the fact that I think I'm lagging the server slightly? Because I'm also loading new fucking chunks while doing this.
Oh wow. No, here. I want you to do something. Do /Neoforge space TPS. Do that.
Oh yeah, look
for a
at
second.
that. That's too fucking above what's normal. I'm causing 2 milliseconds delay. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I also thought I would mention it's normally the milliseconds is normally at about like 20-ish for me. So or at least
Okay.
the like overall thing is, but like I'm not too surprised since
Overall,
my
it's
internet
still...
technically isn't that good.
Yeah, technically, 20 TPS is basically what you want. I'm looking at the milliseconds attack. That went up. That was 2 above what was the lowest I had. So,
Oh wow.
basically, I bumped it up by 2 milliseconds, which, hey, that's technically not a problem, but at the same time, it is something that her really delicate shit can actually be fucking noticed. Because it basically causes slight input. So, yeah, no, I was able to go fast enough to fucking lag shit. I find that very, very funny. Oh my god, look at the fucking amount of netherrack. That's
Here,
fucking funny.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Let me know when you see it. Because that is pretty fucking funny. Let's see.
Holy hell, I'm looking on your stream and holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Now keep in mind, you can hold 1 million of each, so I'm like nowhere fucking near
problematic levels.
Wow. Yeah, no. Not 90K? Holy shit, though.
To be fair, we do need like that much simply for some of the stuff that needs to be made. Requires significantly very compressed levels of netherrack. I mean, I think the ATM star requires like significantly compressed netherrack, endstone, and something else that I don't exactly remember off the top of my head. I do find it hilarious that I basically mine faster than my food can keep up at. So I literally will at times just suddenly stop. Why'd I stop? Because I ran out of food, which meant I could not continue mining faster. Holy fucking shit, that looks like a goddamn cock. My fucking map, my journey map for this level ended up making it look like a fucking cock.
Give me a bit. I'm gonna still be here. Just give me a sec.
Okay. Holy shit. So I'm now doing the same thing I did with the netherrack, but with dirt. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I'm doing this just because find it fucking funny. I actually find it very funny to basically try my damnedest to kill the server. No, what's funnier is I'm actually doing, like, I'm mining through this shit so quickly that it can't actually keep up with the map. The map cannot actually keep up. Yeah, I basically have just, that's one massive trench that I've just basically dug. So right here, let's go ahead and Yeah.
Okay, I'm back, and I just did a funny.
What did you do?
I reinstalled my soundboard app from my original computer, but I don't obviously have all the sounds, but I just made 2 different sounds.
Oh no.
I get the distinct impression you're embarrassed of me. I'm gonna go with no.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. You probably can guess where they're from, though, right?
Yes, I know exactly where they're from.
Yep. I had to. I had to. It's too funny. I had to do it.
What's absolutely hilarious about that is the English VA for the English dub for the Helsing Ultimate. They actually called out the fucking Helsing Abridged group and was like, yeah, they
that's
called out
great.
Team 4-Star and basically said, like, yeah, we got this faster. We could do this within this amount of time. Yeah, it takes you months to make a single episode.
That's great. That's great. That's funny. Ooh, Narasama's live. I'm gonna lurk in her chat while I watch you at the same time.
At this point, I'm basically making holes to the bottom of the mining dimension. Because I kind of want to see if someone might fucking fall into it accidentally. I don't know, I'm being evil, basically. Alright, let's... empty this damn thing. No, let's just go ahead and get all of this crafted up. And this. Alright, let's make all the singular ore pieces into 4 blocks, basically. We're basically going to end up seeing just how much of each fucking ore block we have. Alright, I'm going to open my auto clicker. And we're going to use it for this. Basically, I have to end up turning it on before I actually hover over the thing. So we have over 7,000 raw copper ore blocks. Not just like raw copper ore, I mean literal fucking blocks of it. So that's a lot. Holy fucking shit. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I honestly have zero fucking clue what the hell to say about how much fucking ore we now have. Because this is a lot of this shit. That's a lot of shit. Have a blast furnace? I don't think we do. Whatever, just stick that back in. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, let's just, let's go ahead and get this stuff going through the system. Oh my fuck, this is a lot. You first. Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Well, shit. Okay. What can deal with you? Okay, well then for storage sakes, we're just gonna be blocked up. Okay, so I guess technically the next thing I would do would be iridium. Yeah. Next one would be iridium. I can actually put it on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting.
I'm just gonna place those back, because that's gonna be a bit before we can actually do anything with that. Okay, wow, that is 256,000 lithium dust in that chest? Okay, we're not touching that fucking chest. That's a lot. That's a lot. Refill that tank fully for him. You know what? Let's go Starlight. Because I technically have some things that I can get stuff of. Can I technically get... I can. That is technically something that we can get, because certain mods do actually require the bats. So... Pressless, no. And... yeah. Okay. I don't think you have a model, so I'm not going to bother make one of you. Let's just basically send that shit over. Of course you fucking despawn right that second. Oh, fucking hell, what the hell do you make? I really forgot. Right, that's the ones that they tell you basically should use. Fuck. Let's see if I can find a way up. Fuck it. It's gonna take too much work. Let's just basically slowly work on the Okay. So. Go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. At least I'm getting the Eternal Starlight ones now, so. Well, I just need a couple more ends. Nope, you don't have nothing. Good. That guy had something that would have been very fucking annoying. There we go. It's technically type of loot, from what I remember, that I've not gotten from this type of creature yet. Okay. God damn. We found a decent amount of ends. Shit. I see an end. Okay. Alright. Those are all advanced, so let's just go ahead and set off. Sure. No, you don't have one. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There's that. Oh, nice. Okay. Alrighty. That guy, don't send him back. Should be like something down here should have a thing, I think. Or you're gonna tell me the Abyss doesn't have enough creatures for this shit. Nice. And that can immediately be taken out and sent back. Better question is, where the fuck are the rest of these creatures that I know can spawn around here? See, Neurolumino. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's basically just put it back in. Because I'm getting less of you guys. Okay, so you are a completely different thing, huh? Okay. So you cast a completely different thing for this, so that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
I'm going wild with hostile, like the hostile neural network shit. Damn, already got you too advanced. Ha. Well, you both are next level, basically. There's something got like a big fish or whatever that I think might potentially have its own thing. Everyone who I kill should give me more room, theoretically, for other stuff to spawn. At least that's how it typically works. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Interesting. Very interesting. So, this is one of the fucking stupidest things I've kind of dealt with. I don't know. Let's go this way, and oh my god, really? Those guys are like at advanced. Fucking hell. They're like only two kills away from that. Huh? Oh well, fuck it. Shit. Awesome. Look at Eternal Starlight again, because I seem to remember I was missing something. Which can only got to the monstrosity. And, yes, for dear antler. I don't have, which means the only way I'm going to be able to get that is fucking prediction.
Yeah, at this point, I basically just need crystallized moth stuff and like, so very, very interesting. Can't remember what spawns here besides Ents. Nothing I can see. Shadow Snail, I guess. Eh. Nothing too... Nothing too important, basically. Basically, it's Rattling Central. Got it. Didn't realize I could even, like, just do that. Just interesting. I'm actually gonna keep a saltpeter matchbox on me this time because of how they can be used, so. Fucking hell. That is a lot of stuff. Very, very interesting. Hmm. Oh. That got us. Let's go for you. I will say, it is actually really pretty. Eternal Sky Starlight is really pretty mod. But boy, does it take a fuck ton of patience. Apologies also for not talking. I am just kind of fucking losing it. I'm not feeling the best today. Going around the edges and just doing a check that I have gotten all the ones around the edges here. Ah, there we go. There's one I haven't gotten. Doing this just because I kind of have it all rooted. Oh, another one on the edge here I haven't gotten yet.
Here, I'm gonna dip, but I'll be back in like a bit, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Give me a bit.
Okay, apologies everyone for not talking. I am trying to remember to talk. I'm just not feeling good, so I'm having a hard time remembering to talk.
case anyone's wondering why I'm doing this, I'm kind of doing this just to, like, mark everything, if that makes sense, which is a really weird way to put this. I'm basically trying to mark what I've explored by removing it. And yes, I do understand that is a really fucking weird way of doing it, but it's what I'm doing. Yeah, part of this is like I kind of want to try to basically destroy this maze so that I can see within it to help me with dealing with like, that. Hmm. We're going to go ahead and clear the trees out here as well. Hey, who joined? Okay, you need to change that because that can actually cause problems, copyright-wise. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep my shit safe. Go ahead and do like the Lego breaks. No, just do the fucking Lego. No. No, that's fine. I'm just... Basically, I'm going to keep my shit, from getting potentially fucking rocked. Oh. I'm starting to get a migraine. And I can't just take my migraine meds because my migraine meds aren't available. Why aren't they available? Because my fucking medical insurance won't basically put an okay through for it. So, that's just wonderful.
Okay.
Where are all? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Good. I am starting to fucking lose it basically at this point, mentally. Why am I doing things like this again? I honestly don't even remember. Oh right, I remember enough. It's because I wanted to use it as a way to mark where I have been and explored.
Part I haven't looted yet. Another one I haven't looted yet. Oh, it is technically working. I am finding ones I haven't looted yet, so... This stupid fucking plan of mine is actually slightly working. Holy shit. Well, they really don't want you going through this, huh? I'm gonna do it anyways. They really don't want you doing this shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This, this shit don't wanna fucking break. I mean, damn, this shit really don't wanna break at all. Okay. Sunrise dog parts that need their top done. Oh, how nice mail. At least I couldn't hear him fucking jabbering on his phone. Yeah, in case anyone wonders, the fucking mail guy for the route that my house is on, apparently, he just fucking jabbers on his phone. Every fucking time we get the mail delivered, this dude is fucking on his goddamn phone talking to someone. And soon they say, well, maybe he's talking to work. No, he's not. He's talking personal shit, trust me. And like, I fucking listen to him enough to know it's personal shit. Like, he's on the fucking clock talking about personal shit, taking personal phone calls and stuff, when he's supposed to be, you know, doing his fucking job. You know, it'd be one thing if he was saying listen to like an audiobook or something. I wouldn't have a fucking problem. You know, that's like one thing. You know, listen to an audiobook or something. That's one thing. But that motherfucker ain't doing that shit. No. He's straight up fucking jabbering away to someone he knows on the phone instead of doing his fucking job. And well, some of you may be saying, well, isn't he doing his job? No. Motherfucker has gone down like he has not delivered the package that was supposed to be delivered. It's my father's fucking meds. Shit has not been delivered. To the point where we got a thing from them basically saying, yeah, you guys didn't fucking respond. We tried getting a hold of you guys several times. You didn't respond. So you have to come to the fucking post office to pick up this package. Motherfucker, he didn't knock not a goddamn time. That motherfucker has never knocked. Ever. Yeah, I'm at this point just fucking pissed over shit I really shouldn't be fucking pissed over. Actually, I don't know if it's fair to be pissed over that one or not. Either way, I'm fucking pissed over it. I just what I technically that I have. Rat mode. The fucking rat. Personal shrink device. And we're good. I'm being a goddamn fucking rat for this shit. Let's actually go back to, like, doing what the fuck we originally came out here to do. And me being like a rat fuck for no reason. Did not know you could zombify those fucks. Interesting. Okay. Okay, basically go deep below. Hmm. So it says it spawns deep below. That's all it says. Deep below. That's it. Wonderful.
almost wonder, like, do I need to, like, open up more space or something? Because what the fuck? Why am I not encountering these things? It's like, I'm not encountering something that I know that I'm pretty fucking sure I'm supposed to have encountered. Hate the process of basically having to try to figure out what the fuck you're missing for getting something to spawn. Because as far as I know, I'm not missing shit. But I seem that I must be, because why the fuck have I not gotten these guys who spawned yet? I honestly can't tell if I'm just unlucky when it comes to getting these guys to spawn, or what, because this is fucking weird. Because I'm pretty fucking sure these guys should have fucking spawned already. From the way that these quests talk about them, you would think I would have encountered these motherfuckers already. And that they wouldn't be so fucking rare. Because I mean, holy fucking shit, it feels like it's really fucking rare to find this. Now keep in mind, I'm basically taking a fuck tons of areas out because I feel like I need to be able to get the right fucking clearance or whatever for these motherfuckers. I mean, what the hell? Because I don't think I'm supposed to have this much of a struggle to get these sons of bitches to spawn. So I feel like I'm really struggling to get them to spawn. Did we catch just another people? I just noticed I had never even unmuted him. Stream, so interesting. Is there like some sort of fucking condition that needs to be met that I don't know about? Because that's seriously what it's feeling like, is that there is some sort of like condition for these guys to spawn that I just plain just 100% don't fucking know about. I don't know if there was like a problem with this crystal desert or something. What the hell? I literally cannot find what I'm looking for. That's that fucking moth thing that's supposed to spawn. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I don't know how I accidentally threw that. Oh, fucking hell. And at this point, I'm just like going fucking insane from this. Because it's like, why are they not spawning? Like, what I am specifically looking for is not spawning. Which is a fucking shame. Wait, I think you have something. Yes, you do. The fuck is this? Apparently this is somewhere that I have never been to, because apparently they don't have a fucking quest for it. Fucking hell. I'm actually getting really fucking annoyed at this shit. Because there's definitely, it feels like something wrong with this thing. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to this spot. Oh, couch. That's good. Look at this.
Interesting. Alright.
Have you made a bucket version of it?
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right.
Next thing to do, make a bucket variant of it.
I think there is.
No, I went back to the stream, so...
Okay. This fucking crystallized desert is massive. Damn. Okay. Let it do its thing. I'm... Realize everyone, I am starting to not feel good. Like, I already was not feeling good. I'm starting to kind of like reach my limit today of shit that I can do. Yeah, no, this is absolutely fucking massive.
shit. Where the fuck does this damn crystallized desert end? Shit. I'm just following the fucking edge of this damn thing. Holy fucking shit. Nah, this is fucking ridiculous at this point. This has to be like multiple crystallized deserts that intersected. There's no way it's not. Holy shit. It's actually kind of entertaining just to watch that highlight. Holy fucking shit. This is just going on and on. Damn. Again. Damn. There's no way this isn't multiple crystal deserts that have basically spawned next to each other. What the fuck? And even fucking more. Holy shit. Is it supposed to be this big? Because I don't think this shit's supposed to be this fucking big. No, this thing feels like absolutely fucking massive. Is it like mining the entire fucking ocean or something? Because if that's what's happening, that's going to be very interesting. It looks like we found the limit of it, which is interesting. Holy fucking shit. That's a massive fucking shimmer river, that's for damn sure. Wait, it seriously managed to do that? Where it couldn't actually form a thing? Fuck. Holy fucking shit. It really is a massive fucking thing. Then you got this massive son of a bitch here. Holy shit. This is supposed to be a river, not a fucking lake. Damn thing isn't supposed to be a fucking lake. It's supposed to be a goddamn river, but it looks to be a fucking lake. Holy shit. I'm sorry, the fucking size that this crystallized desert appears to be is utterly fucking massive and crazy. Again, that's a fucking lake, not a river. Shit. Again, is a crystallized desert supposed to be this big? Because I don't think it's supposed to be this big. This is fucking massive. Like, I mean, look at how fucking massive that supposedly is. What the hell? I'm just trying to get the fucking outline of this desert explored. And, let me tell ya, it's so fucking massive of a goddamn desert that I can't even properly get the fucking things outlined. Fucking shit. What the fuck has happened? Like I said, I don't think this is supposed to be this big. Because this seems to be fucking massive for a goddamn desert. For a desert, this seems to be way too fucking massive. Shit. Again, are crystallized deserts supposed to be this massive? Because this seems to be excessively massive. What the fuck is this goddamn crystallized desert? Because this seems to be way more massive than it should be. what the fuck is wrong with this goddamn crystallized desert? I think we finally hit the fucking limit of it over here. Yeah, that looks to be the outer limit. Fucking shit, though. Yeah, this seems to be the outer limit this side. Finally fucking... It stopped when it hit a fucking ocean. Before it hit the ocean, it wasn't gonna fucking stop. Okay, it could be worse. Holy fucking shit. So I kind of was doing this just because I thought it would be interesting to, like, map out the desert. How the fuck am I going to properly map this bastard out? I'm just, like, trying to map it out on Journey Map. I mean, look at that. That is 5,000 meters. That is basically 5,000 meters of it still being the same fucking biome. That's actually more than 5,000 meters because of how it has turned. What the absolute fuck? No, this is gonna go like 6,000 fucking meters. What the fuck? And it's still crystallized desert. That's the thing. Some of you may go like, oh, you're following a warm beach. I'm not following a warm beach. Because it's still crystallized desert. Like, I'm literally confused as to how the fuck. Now, keep in mind, this is still technically a very small kind of area, I guess you could say, but what the fuck? Holy shit. No, this is like, no, this is gonna go like 6,000 fucking meters away and still be the same goddamn thing. When is the crystallized desert going to end? When is it going to end? What the fuck? Like, I need someone to, like, in the, like, the comments or something, tell me, how, like, is this meant to be this big? And, like, just, like, that sort of knowledge. Like, give me that sort of knowledge of, is it meant to be this big? Because I don't think it's meant to be this big. But, yeah, just like I asked, in the comments, please let me know, is it meant to be this big? Because I don't know if it's meant to be this big. If it is supposed to be this big, then holy fucking shit, this is just a massive biome. If it's not meant to be this big, then that makes me fucking curious that if we might have had, like, I don't know, like, several different fucking crystallized deserts end up, intersecting. Because I don't know if this is, like, intersections of multiple desert, or if it is. Can you play viewer packs at all? Viewer mod packs at all? No, not really. Okay, it looks like we finally found this extent of this desert. Holy shit, what is with... No, it's over 6,000 meters long to its first extent from what I see. What the fuck? It's like furthest extent goes to like 6,000 meters out. Oh no, it's going further. Hyperlinks not allowed in chat. Holy shit, this crystallized desert is massive. Oh my god, it practically goes out 7,000 meters. For all practicality's sake, it goes 7,000 meters. What the fuck? It is the same biome for basically 7,000 fucking meters. No, this has to be multiple crystallized deserts. There is no way it's not. No, that's almost 8,000 meters. No, it can't. It can't go further. It can't go further. No. No, crystallized desert, why are you going further? No. No. This shit goes out fucking 8,000 meters. From its most northern extent that we have mapped, it goes out 8,000 meters from it. What the fuck? Okay, so that is the furthest. Okay, let's just, let's start going up and see what we find. Next, that's Warm Shore. So, it curves here, basically. That's absolutely fucking massive of a thing. What the hell? I think there is such a thing as too massive of a biome, and this is it. I mean, this is just fucking ridiculously massive. It's like, I just want to map the biome. I just wanted to map the biome. And then I discovered it goes fucking 8,000 goddamn meters out. How the fuck am I going to map this biome? How the hell am I going to journey map the biome? I just want to get the edges, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I need to actually let the game have like a minute or two to start accepting that this shit has been like loaded like this. Okay, goddamn, what the fuck? Why? Why is it so fucking massive? Why is it so fucking massive? This is just fucking ridiculous. What the absolute fuck? I don't know what to think about this. Okay. Yep, this is the end of that part. Let's... Oh, fucking hell. Alright, at least it's kinda intersected shit. So it's not too ridiculous. I think I may have gotten the first sense of it kind of mapped. I think. I'm actually terrified of this biome. Why is this biome so fucking massive? This does not feel right. Like, this feels wrong on so many fucking levels, how massive this damn biome is. Again, anybody in the comments, is this fucking normal? Is this not? Fortunately, we don't have anybody in chat who knows, or really saying anything about it, so... Oh no, not another fucking curve. Why? 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 Why is it fucking going again? Oh my god, this is fucking terrible. Why is it so massive? This just doesn't feel right. And it's going south again. I don't like this. I really don't like this. This is not normal. This is not right for a biome to be this big. Okay. Okay, hit an edge. Okay. Alright, it's just fucking ridiculous at this point. Let's just go ahead and, like, kinda expand how it's mapping. Fuck in hell. Okay. That is a warm shore, not crystallized desert, so... Let's go through, get this fucking thing mapped. Holy shit. Okay, looks like we may have finally found the furthest extents of the damn thing. I truly hope. Like, I truly fucking hope, because holy shit, is that massive. Why is it so massive? All I'm trying to think is, like, is there something in a crystallized desert that's, like, 100% so fucking needed that you need to have such a massive biome of it? Because you might miss it or something? Or is it just that this thing just decided to be, like, 100% fucking wild? And it's way it merged. What the absolute fuck? Okay. I'm just trying to, like, get more of this exposed. Because holy fucking shit, this is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. So it looks like we are kind of coming back to intersect other things. So I would say we finally have the extents of it being fully mapped. But fuck. This is just wild how big it is. The fact it goes 8,000 meters from its most northern point to its most southern point is 8,000 meters. Like, 8,152 is what I saw. This thing is just massive beyond need. I honestly don't fucking know what to say to it anymore, because it is just so ridiculously big. I've never seen a biome naturally this massive. This feels like something that's massive, like, because it intersected multiple fucking biomes. Like, I don't believe it's this fucking massive naturally. Like, this has to be multiple fucking biomes that intersected at the same points. Because it would not make sense otherwise for it to be naturally this massive, in my opinion. Like, unless there's some fucking resource here that I don't know about, there is no fucking reason for it to be this massive. In case people are wondering, I'm going to fully map it. I'm going to fully map this today. Do not tell me I have spent over an hour just mapping out its boundaries. Don't fucking tell me I spent an hour mapping out its boundaries. Because that's gonna fucking make me go crazy.
Why is this biome so fucking big? Why is it so big? This does not feel right that it's so massive. Oh, fuck, there are points where it feels like I need to map out parts of other biomes just to fucking make this map look prettier. Because what the absolute fuck? Just keep going south. Holy shit. This is beyond massive. Like, this is way bigger than it should be, type thing. This is so big. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this. This is like so fucking massive to the point of being stupid. Like, this is stupidly massive. I don't think it, I don't believe that there's a fucking reason it needs to be this big. Oh. The sheer goddamn size of this. Why is it so fucking massive, this?
Oh, fucking hell. I actually want to get that little chunk that's there. So it does not look very nice on the map. Yeah, no, it's technically not fucking desert, but I don't care. Because at least if I get this, I can at least make this fucking jut out look better. There might actually be a, no. Interesting. The fact that there is nothing for them. Calling this a fucking river, the way that, how big that is, that's not a fucking river, that's a goddamn lake. I'm basically having to watch the minimap at this point. Make sure that I get what I'm trying to fill in. Hmm. This is actually really fucking ridiculous, this shit.
Okay. Just go north. Oh, fucking hell. This is actually way worse than I thought it was going to be. Why the fuck did this end up being so massive of a fucking biome? Maybe I'm just losing my fucking mind and not realizing how big biomes are typically. But this feels like it's massive. No. Alright. This is just fucking ridiculous at this point. Alright. So, trying to think of topics to talk about while we're doing this. Why don't we talk about my packs? So we've kind of talked about, like, you know, if certain things happen, whenever we either finish this or if something happens and we say world corrupts or blah blah blah, and basically shit happens, what would be the next pack we would do? We've talked about potentially doing all the mods pack. Probably not, but that probably wouldn't happen though. Talked about doing some sort of like ocean survival pack, but Couch wants to make his own of that because he doesn't like the way that the ones that already exist are. He doesn't like them, so he wants to make his own. Very well. He's going through and trying to make a realistic water physics mod. You ask me, he's being stupid and should just, use the normal fucking realistic water physics mod that already exists. I don't know. He's doing what he's doing. He wants to make a mod, he wants to do programming. Sure, fuck it, whatever. He can do that. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, basically we will, go through packs, check to see what we might want to do once we reach that point. It's really kind of fucking hard to find packs currently, in my opinion. I don't know, the way that, there has been, like, CurseForge has seemed to, like, be flooded with mod packs now, to the point where it's like, okay, let's try to fucking find one that seems decent and not just, kind of shitty. Because some of them are kind of shitty or, like, based off of things that's like, this is cringe in my opinion. Okay, so I was wondering, the anime mod packs that are based off of certain anime shows, that's fucking kind of cringe in my opinion. I don't know what it is, but that shit just, like, makes me fucking cringe when I see those packs. Just don't fucking know what it is about those packs that makes me cringe, but, something about anime packs just makes me cringe. Somebody ask, hey, are we going to, like, you want to go through and play other games, don't you, Jin? What games do you want to do? Good question. I don't fucking know currently. I'd like to go through and I'd like to play other games, but at the same time, I never seem to get any fucking traction in those games. Now, so you may say, well, you should play what you want and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. That's all good and fine, but I would do this for the money. I do this because I basically need to help pay bills for my family. I do this basically because it allows me to actually be able to play games and not just be stuck, not able to do anything. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, how the fuck do I explain this without sounding consonant as fuck? I play video games on stream because this basically lets me be able to play video games and not just basically feel like I'm wasting time. I don't know, it's like, I know, like, some people say, well, play them for entertainment. Yeah, sure. But at the same fucking time, I don't know how to explain this. It is hard for me to play video games and feel like I'm actually, not wasting time. I feel like I waste time when I'm playing video games. And so, like, playing while, streaming it, hey, I don't feel like I'm wasting time because I'm doing something productive. I'm doing something that is not multifaceted, basically, because I'm also making money from it. So, that basically, we'll say in a way, lets me feel better about playing video games. Because I don't just feel like I'm wasting time. I don't feel like I'm just, playing just because. I don't know. For me, it's really hard to just, like, find time to play video games and to do stuff because I take care of my father. He has dementia. I basically don't get free time. And because he has dementia, he is at a point where he is sundown. He is sundown, basically. Some people may say, well, what do you mean by sundown? Sundown basically refers to a advanced stage to the point where they are basically not able to function on their own. He is at a point where he has to have someone with him 24/7 to make sure that he doesn't wander off and get hurt, to make sure he has food and drink, and he's at that point where he cannot be by himself. And if he is by himself, he either starts making trouble, or he starts to wander to find people, which is a problem. I just don't know how the fuck to explain it, but my father basically hit such a stage of dementia that it is basically, it's not safe to leave him alone. So basically, me and my mom have to go back and forth between who the hell is with him. So basically, I get my couple hours streaming and stuff, and then I basically spend the rest of the day watching over him, making sure he is safe, making sure he's not causing problems, and trying to make sure that Mom can do what she needs to get done in the day. And that is something that is basically very, very fucking hard to do. I don't know how to basically explain it, but it's one of those things where I had tried to step away from streaming, but he got so bad I tried to step away from streaming so that I could focus on caring for him. We tried that. Guess what? He starts trouble with me. Like, my mother has literally caught him purposely. It literally seems like he's purposely going out of his way to antagonize. Like, the man, basically, oh, my wife's not here, I don't have this person, I need to start trouble to get her here. Basically, he figured out, if I start trouble and I start causing problems for my son, that means she has to come. Yeah, he literally will, he gets aggressive, he gets antagonistic, and he basically starts trying to cause trouble for the sake of causing trouble, it feels like. It's hard to basically explain how terrible of a person he kind of is. So they say, well, that's just because he has dementia and everything. No. The man was a terrible person way before he lost his mind. He was an emotionally abusive piece of shit of a person. He was a terrible person, in all honesty. He was a narcissistic, terrible person. And he was just a terrible person before he lost his mind. I hate to say that sort of thing, but he was fucking terrible. Honestly, one of the few good things I can say about dementia, how it has affected him, he doesn't smoke anymore. We were able to take away the cigarettes. This man was killing us money-wise because he fucking chain smoked. It's so hard to describe how terrible fucking person he was. Because he also did things that he basically shouldn't have done, like, how should I explain this? When I was born preemie, basically, cord wrapped around my neck, the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck.
I had to come out right then and there, so I was born prematurely. This man was told by doctors, by hospital staff, by my fucking, but a man who basically would be my pediatrician, do not smoke near him for this, until this point, where he's at this point. Then I still don't want you smoking near him, but he'll at least be safer if you smoke near him at that point. This man, literally, car ride home from the fucking hospital, when he damn well shouldn't have been smoking, was smoking. Now some may say, well, he rolled down the window at least. No. No, he didn't. The window was not even rolled down when this motherfucker was smoking this. And basically, he almost killed me then. Because the doctor basically stated that you were not to smoke near him until this time, until he makes it to this development stage, because he will at least eat out of the potential of dying from it, from you smoking near him. Man didn't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, couch. That's fine. I'm going to leave Discord muted. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna use Discord so I can basically talk about this. So I was literally just telling stories and stuff. So just gonna talk about how bad of a person my father was before he lost his mind due to dementia. So keep in mind, this man was a terrible narcissistic piece of shit of a human. He basically was emotionally abusive. He was not a good man. He was not. Now, I was telling basically a story of when I was basically born prematurely due to a cord, the umbilical cord got wrapped around my neck. So I was born prematurely. Well, this man was basically told by doctors, hospital staff, and even the fucking man who would end up being my pediatrician, do not smoke near him, basically until I reached a certain development stage. Even then, they didn't want him smoking near me, but they basically said once he's at this development stage, he at least won't fucking die, have the potential of dying from you smoking near him. What does the piece of shit do? Fucking drive home from the hospital. He smokes. And he didn't roll down the window or nothing. Nope. Basically, did his damnedest to kill me, it seems. But it... Yeah, basically, he has done shit that it is amazing that nobody fucking died because of it. Like, I'm not joking, he has literally done shit that has almost killed people multiple times. And the fact that people did not die from his actions is fucking amazing.
Wow. Now I kind of understand why you are kind of okay a little bit with him being this way, in the way that he is now.
Yes, because at least he's not... It's terrible to say, but it is so much easier to deal with him dementia-riddled than it was to deal with him when he wasn't.
I've I've heard that my dad was an ass as well, doing a lot of manipulative tricks and things as well. So don't worry, I completely understand you there. But yeah, yeah, it's also why I never like deliberately met my dad because I just didn't feel I should with all the shit that could happen. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, also same personality traits and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. My two sisters basically inherited that.
Mm.
I actually inherited a lot of the bad fucking personality traits too, simply because they seem to be fucking
I can sometimes
genetic.
see this. I can sometimes see that. Mostly rarely, but I can sometimes see it. Yeah, like when you get angry, you know, at like a game or something, you tend to yell a lot. Stuff like that, I can tell.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, I'm currently testing out some new water physics that I added to it while I was gone,
Okay.
and it seems to be holding up pretty well. So for context, I essentially added a water physics thing that essentially makes it to where it like spreads around it, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
This is to like it can like never be fully destroyed. Does that make sense? To like the water is an even level throughout the entire world. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Now, obviously, there's going to be problems here and there because it's testing, you know. But like, it seems to work pretty well from what I'm seeing so far. Yeah. Um, yeah, there is one bug that you have to fix though, where like for some reason, whenever I break something, it has the same effect that water has. For some reason, it just like spreads. I have to fix that. I have no clue why, but it just seems to.
Wait, you're saying blocks are spreading like that now?
No, not like blocks, but like for example, you know when you like break something, right? How it like
Mm-hmm.
only breaks the one block. You know in Stone Block 2, the Invar hammer, it breaks like that now, only like as a chain reaction.
So it's breaking multiple blocks at a time.
Yeah, but it's like it does the first block, and after like a second or two, it does the second block. Like each tick, it does it again, but like only for a limited radius. It's really weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, apparently I managed to spore every biome in the Starlight. So that's something interesting. Because apparently Eternal Starlight had, like, there was a biome that's not attached to the quest at all. And I didn't know that there was a fucking Eternal Starlight biome that wasn't attached to any of the fucking quests. So I basically just went through and explored it. It's actually a kind of interesting, semi-nice looking biome, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's that right there. It is. Huh. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Build that again. There probably is something like this, and my brain just isn't thinking of it. But like, there's probably like a way to reload the mods without reloading the entire game. So,
Mm, mm, mm. Yes and no. Yes and no.
okay,
It would not fully reload it. No.
that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure because I remember that was a thing like a long time ago or something like that back in like the original days. I don't remember. I just remember
No,
something like that eventually existing.
No,
Maybe.
what you're thinking of is technically Texture Pack. like resource pack.
Okay. Oh, yep. That's right. Yep, I
That
forgot.
that could do a reset in game, but at the same time, it could not fully reset to the point that you would sometimes have to actually fully exit the game to make it work properly.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't reload mods, but it'll reload the textures in the mods.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think like the only thing nowadays that can technically reload in game like that would be data packs. Are like the only sort of mod like thing that could do that sort of reload would be data packs.
Yeah.
And that's just because they only are loaded in world. So I was going to ask Couch, am I the only person who sees like the mod packs that are based on animes and cringes at that?
From my knowledge, yes, but I know I know like one or two other people who do, but like only very specific packs.
I don't know. It's like I just see like mod packs that are based off of anime, and I'm just like I fucking cringe. It's like that feels cringy as fuck.
I will admit it does seem like a 14-year-old wanting to play Minecraft sort of vibe, but like you know.
So I'm just basically mapping out a single biome. Couch, the furthest extent north of it to the furthest extent south is 8,000 meters. Am I right?
Wow.
And that sounds like way too fucking big for a normal biome?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Because I thought I was going crazy and it was like, there's no fucking way in all
No,
hell
yeah.
this one
No,
biome.
I don't have large biomes enabled on the server. If I did, it might be that big, but I don't. So I don't know why it's that big, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, exactly. Like large biomes, yeah, that makes sense. But
Is it like a mod biome or something?
yes, it is a mod biome.
That would explain it because technically mods can alter stuff like that if they want. They can alter
Okay.
the biome size. Yeah.
Like, just like look at like the screen real quick.
Give me a sec. Let me look on your thing. Yeah. There's an ad. Give it like 20 seconds.
Okay. Just let me know when you can see it because holy fucking shit. Yeah, let me know once you've seen it.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, give me a sec. It's like loading things. Almost done. Okay, I'm gonna finish stream.
Yeah, you see.
Holy hell.
Yep.
Holy shit, that is a massive biome. Damn.
Uh-huh. You see exactly what I mean. That shit's fucking ridiculously big.
hmm Okay. Yeah, so I'm currently trying to convince Minecraft to make water work like real life. And essentially, the best way to describe what I'm doing is I'm essentially trying to tell it, like, I'm trying to say, like, hey, do you see this source block? If there's options that can go to the side or down on it, to then do that. Go to the side or down or whatever. And then when it reaches to a specific point, then to just remove the source block and spread into smaller source blocks that are like a bucket, for example. If you make a bucket out of blocks, like in the world, you can then house this, and it'll level itself out in the bucket. Which as you can expect is so fucking hard to do. Like holy shit, it is hard because you're literally just trying to tell Minecraft, hey, do this thing that you're not meant to do in the first place. Because, yeah, as you know, water doesn't work like that in Minecraft, so I have to tell it to. Now, obviously, as you saw, I got the simulation down. I just need to get that property down of water.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah. If I can get that down, then it'll work perfectly. And then I can, of course, combine it with the physics mod and all that. So, yeah. Yeah. Now, if I do that, should just go straight down, right? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Goes out like normal. Yeah. I'll take that. Also, my plan to do this as well is entirely based around the fact that each individual smaller piece, right, in the world,
Mm-hmm.
each smaller piece is going to be like a separate thing that like a bucket can grab. So there's going to be like stages of water. Does that make sense?
Yes, and
And
that
and
sounds
what,
like how the other realistic water physics mod does it.
yeah, it's fair. It's fair. But like the interesting part about this one in specific is that whenever you would pick up a source block, right, of one of the individual ones, it would only fill the bucket up a certain amount, and you have to go over and pick each one up. You can't just pick up a full source block. It's each individual thing. You gotta go fill up the bucket. So if you put it in an open area, it's gonna be pain. Just to try to get all of it back.
Hmm. I think I've seen a variant of like a realistic water physics kind of mod do that sort of thing before.
Yeah, I've seen one too, and I can't remember what it's called, but I know what it does, and it's kind of similar, but not quite what I'm looking for. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, but
Hmm. You know, it does like a little bit, kind of what I'm talking about. Hmm. Let's see them do that. Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. I had managed to lag the game really bad.
What'd you do? What'd you do
Okay,
this
it only
time?
goes to it only went to 14 milliseconds tick. It's still the same TPS, but it is actually noticeable lag. And it's simply because I am basically filling in this map. And so I guess it's generating new chunks to fill in this map with.
Wow. Oh, also thought I would mention using this mod you might need a decent system to run it, just because it has to alter something like every tick to a certain extent to make sure it works correctly. So just be aware of that it might cause a little bit of lag depending on how much of the material is in the world. And I might have like a world. I might have like a variable in the config or something for like maximum world water level or something. And it'll base it off of that, or like within a certain amount of chunk. You know what I mean? Within certain
Okay.
amounts per chunk or something. Oh, great.
Basically, I'm going to end up filling in this entire map, and then I am going to I'm going to map out the entirety of the desert. I'm going to kind of fill in little bits of this map to make things look prettier. And then I will probably end the fucking stream. Because I kid you not, I have been basically doing this for 2 hours at this point. It has been 2 hours, the same mapping out task. That's fucking wild that it's taken me 2 hours and I still haven't fully gotten it. It seems it actually likes me going over the desert more than it likes me going over water. Good to know. I guess ocean sorts of things probably take more intensive resources to generate. Very good to know. I guess anything that may experience some sort of physics would probably be more resource intensive to generate.
Yeah, it's also not like making it realistic water like how it does in the physics mod, because the physics mod still has normal water. It just changes how it looks and its texture. No, this actually changes how it functions on like a literal level. So yeah, this might take a little bit more, but it's only for water as well. So it might take about the same as the physics
on the
mod.
server right now.
Oh, okay, on that.
When I was going over the ocean, it was taking more time to generate than it was for, say, going over the desert.
Ah.
So it does seem like even in normal Minecraft, terrain that includes water seems to take more resources to generate than terrain that does not. Which is very good to know.
Yeah, that's fair. It is. And nice. Okay, good. Clean that again real quick. Also, do you want me to time out or ban the guy in chat or what?
That from earlier,
yeah,
no, don't bother.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. I wasn't quite sure if it was like anything to be
Dude
bothered about.
basically was asking if I played viewer packs. And it's like,
Mm.
nope, I don't. And he basically tried throwing a hyperlink of a pack. And it was like,
No,
oh, if you get a
no,
chance,
yeah.
it'd be sweet. And I was like,
No, yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Just gonna fucking
yeah. I
ignore
saw
it.
that. That's why I was asking because I wasn't exactly sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. Plus, it happened long enough ago that it's not like dude's here still to get timed out for. I also have parts of my map that I decided, I was like, let me go over here real quick and get this fucking thing, finished being drawn up since it has, kind of already been encountered type thing. Like, it's already completely surrounded by explored stuff, so let me just get it explored so it doesn't look like an ugly black-gray blotch on the map.
Mm. Of course. Is that correctly?
I was going to mention, you see that I actually had to throw a new block term up.
What was it?
It was another one of those fucking variants of like cheap viewer shit or like best viewer thing, because they were able to get past with weird characters. So I basically just had to add another block term to take care of it. And immediately the next day, another fucking, like, I had immediately saw it and was like, why are you showing this? I blocked this term. Why are you showing me like an allow or deny thing for a term that I blocked?
Hmm.
No, I never asked. What is the render distance on the server?
I'd have to check. I don't quite remember.
Okay. I also don't know if there's a command to check that.
I could always look it up for you in a second.
Because I think it might be the default, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I've been doing this for 2 fucking hours. This is ridiculous.
I feel that. Don't worry. I've been doing this for about 2 hours as well. I understand why everyone hates modding now.
You mean
Especially for
mods in
Minecraft.
general?
Yeah, just in general.
Yeah.
It's hell because you encounter errors you never knew you had in the first place.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No, what's even worse is when you actually have a problem with, like, mods interactions, and you actually have to go into source code of mods to figure out what the fuck is causing said problem.
Yeah, but the difference is I'm making the mod myself, so it's just a bro moment on my part.
Oh, I know, but still, it's like, the amount of times I've had to, like, actually crack open mods to try and figure out what the fuck the mod interaction issue is. Because it's like, you end up getting a weird fucking thing, and it's like, okay, so this seems to be a mod interaction issue. Oh boy, I can't fucking find it through Googling what the hell this issue is, so now I have to basically crack open the fucking mod to figure it out. So then again, I've never done it for Minecraft. That's always been for, other fucking games. Oh, you know a movie I was going to ask if you've ever seen? Have you ever seen Spaceballs? Couch.
Yeah, what?
Have you ever seen the movie called Spaceballs?
I've heard of it. Haven't seen it myself, though.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm finally finished. I have mapped out every last part of it. This is fucking terrifying how massive this shit is.
That's what she said.
You can fuck yourself.
I'm gonna go with no.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here that I'm finished. Alright, well, thank you all for joining me today. Hope you all have a good day, a good night, a good whatever. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, everybody.